I remembered to click record this time. Yay! Hi, chat. Welcome to stream. What's going on? We got chaos in the party. We're having fun. Hot dog, real quick though, because I have to figure out how to get her face on stream so you guys can enjoy chaos as much as I am enjoying chaos. Okay. I don't think. Do I have? No, no, no. Uh, that was a lot. No. Okay, okay. So I'll just add a source. This window. Yep. Discord. This one. Uh huh. And I'll add filter. Say hi, Chaos. You're on stream now. Ha ha ha. Boom, boom,
Hola,
boom.
mis people.
Is it this? It is this. It's this. 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 I think we chose this one. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. We did that. Boom. We have chaos here. It's actually great placement right there. Could not have done better myself.
I am so tiny.
You is tiny, but if you look at this on like a TV screen, you're not that small. You're just quite large, gots to say. Let's do this. Source clone, and I want to clone. Okay. Boom. Where? This one. You are on Discord. We're gonna negate the audio off of it. Good. This. Good. Shrink that a bit and put you here. Good. I think that works for TikTok. Guys over on TikTok, if you're watching this, consider commenting, saying, hey, what's up, hello, and let me know if that is working the way it's supposed to. It should be. It really should be. I'm going to minimize this. I'm going to keep this right here up so you can see it, Chaos. Can you see the screen okay? Can you see, like, the map and everything? Okay, good. You can see my character sheet. That is not a problem. I'm going to minimize these two. Don't need this one. That's Discord I'm not touching. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Previously, yesterday, we rescued some orphans, the small childs without homes. We sent them to families. We sent them to orphanages. I'm going to get that word eventually. We created a guild
Orphanages?
hall. Orphanages. We created a guild hall. We joined the guild. I did a job for them, and I then proceeded to do a little adventuring. We found a sealed door on a hill. We found some green blood on a rock from a kid, sent him home. Thought it was divine intervention. We then proceeded northeast-ish to the top right of the map, and came across some displacer beasts and fought them off to the death. We got a lot of loot from that, including, let me get to this right here. We got some, holy crap, that was way too close. Back up. Thank you. We got a few things. Yesterday, we got the Ring of Tidal Breath. We got one blank magical contract. We got one polished claw necklace. We got an illusion core and a cloak of flicker. Hence the name, the flickering, from yesterday's stream. I don't know if you guys caught that or not. If you're interested in checking out how and what we did yesterday, head over there. Today, I want to bring chaos into this world because It sucks playing alone.
Mm-hmm.
And half of this was her idea, so we got to get her into this today, chat. That is happening this stream. Stick around. We're gonna have 3 breaks throughout 6, 7-ish, 30, 8-ish, 30 type of gist. That way we get some decent stuff in there. That being the case, welcome to stream.
I have my mustache in. Don't worry, people.
Feel free to describe. You are because you are here, and I suck at describing my surroundings. I tried yesterday; it was awful. It is your turn to suffer where I once suffered. You gotta describe my help DMify me into the surrounding area. I have just logged into my game. What happened?
Okay, so where'd you leave off of?
I'm right here.
What's your surroundings there?
My setup right here. I just entered guild hall. I woke up to a door being slammed. There, the ward that was mentioned on the note given to me by the elf before he died, said to go to local guild hall, and that he'd be waiting for me. And we had a conversation. That conversation ended somewhere along the lines of we don't know why we're there. Either one of us are. Outside of the note told me to come here, and I know he knows the elf because he's already described to me that he knows the elf from a ways back. We're both kind of drunk. We got mead in our system. Yeah.
That was a lot.
Sorry. I don't know how to describe that mystically, so that way it's like, it's a shabby tavern with a whole bunch of guildmates and a connoisseur off to the left. The man across the table has said, yes, I'll take a bottle of mead. What are you here for, laddie? All of a sudden, he's a pirate
exactly
now.
how
I don't
you
know
put it.
why he's a pirate. He looks like a ranger. I don't know why he's a pirate. But hey. I also think he's an orc. He's an orc ranger, of all things.
Nom, nom, nom.
I can, here, I'll generate like a, because I don't know if it'll be of use. Generates one or.
Hold on.
Blue, green, brick with clear moisture. Blech. That just seems to stick to it. And in a hog matter.
What happened?
So I'm typing it out. So then, like, if I were to think of a tavern,
Okay.
I can always go back to the notes.
Okay.
Um.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna help you out, kinda, sorta. Sorta. 90% of what I did yesterday was explicitly like AI generated because I couldn't come up with anything on the fly. I was terrible at it. So I'm like, generate an NPC that I could use to save my life. Generate this to do that. The only thing I didn't use ChatGPT for was the placement of the buildings, the guild, my decisions throughout the game, everything like that. The only thing I did was generate lists of encounters, roll dice for a potential encounter, flip a coin if I did get one or didn't get one. I adventured. That's literally all I did for ChatGPT because I can't make things up. I'm terrible at it. I'm doing a lot making this up and streaming it to you guys. So this is my limit. I'm sorry. And I offered this as well because you weren't here. I offered to chat. They could stop at any point. They could sit there and tell me to stop where I am at any point, and they could roll a die for encounter, and I would read off the list what they got, and from there it'd be a chat-based AI listed thing, but never got any responses. So I legit off the top of my head was like, okay, in between the road and that intersection, flip a coin. Do I get an encounter? Yes, no, yes. Roll a D100. If not, bypass it and just continue on the way. So it's a lot. I'm sorry.
I'm on a roll.
You want to roll?
I'm on a roll.
You're on a roll. Gold.
Okay, describing this bar.
This is a guild hall, remember. It's got like a segment for job applications, like a board somewhere in there, a billboard of some kind, corkboard for job postings. And then it's got like a counter for receptionists because no one lives there. It's more like a workplace that people go to. They can eat if they want to, they can rest up if they want to, but they can't like rent a room. It's not an inn. They can take jobs, they can lounge throughout the day if they want to. It's that kind of area. It's got a guild master,
Okay,
bunch of different members.
So far, I have typed out blue-green bricks with moisture that seems to stick to it in an odd manner.
Okay.
Wooden tables and chairs that are very uncomfortable and sticky with spilt mead and possibly bodily fluids.
Ew.
Barmaid.
Nasty.
Well, bar fights. So blood,
Fair.
spit,
Fair.
whatever.
I know, but
I
heard that. I'm still like, yeah. I don't know about that one.
So, do you want me to describe the guy who happens to be in front of you?
Yes. Just so you know, I want to share this across Discord. There you go. This is the guy. I don't know what the interactions are with him. That's just the generated guy.
Hmm. Okay.
I want to do 3 things this session. I want to get to where we get Chaos, her character, in, and we have a party together, or not, or whatever, and we're just bouncing back and forth between what we're doing, whole 9 yards. And the second thing, I want to do a job for the guild. And the third thing, I guess could befall first. I want to figure out why the guy was there, why the elf was there, and their whole point behind being at the guild, and what was the orc waiting to say to me, or the elf, I guess. The whole point behind me being in the guild in front of this guy was to live up to the elf and to make sure his death wasn't in vain, because he handed me the note before he sacrificed himself to save me, type of gist. And I then pivoted my way to the guild because I'm like, okay, let's figure out what this guy's here for. I'm gonna make sure he's not like in vain handing me that note, type of gist.
Oh,
sorry.
Lord have mercy. I'm trying to like figure it out.
Out of the woods and into the deep end, type of gist.
Like, I'm trying not to make it sound like he's hot.
Oh no, absolutely fair. Yeah.
Because like you know how orcs are in a lot of portrayals where they are these big hulking guys with muscles that
Not
like
all of them.
gleam and sweat. Like
True, but not all of them. If you've ever seen anything from Skyrim, there are some pretty skinny orcs in Skyrim. They all look about the same, but they're like they get pretty chunky and I can get pretty skinny with some of the mods I've seen. They can get
damn, what do you do to all these fucking ravens to get all these feathers?
I have no idea. I'll be honest, I'm not looking at him, so I know nothing about him outside of he is an orc and he is a ranger. Right now, per the conversation we've had and my assessment of the guy. I don't even know what weapon he has. They're all concealed. So.
Working on it.
You're good. Not a problem. We're going to be here all the way to 10 p.m. today, chat. It's going to be a long one. Buckle up.
What happened? Come here real fast. I heard what you just said, which is very ironic, but come here real fast.
Uno momento. I will literally walk away. BRB. Chaos, you have the spotlight. Camera, whole 9 yards. BRB.
Lovely. This is my show now. No. What I've got so far is larger than a regular man in both height and size, muscles that gleam, dressed in a black cloak of raven feather that was earned from a defeated druid circle. Druid? Druid. I'm dyslexic. Let me see. What does he carry? Okay. Leather straps. Plus chest. And an X. That holds a couple weapons. That stay hidden under said cloak. That was not a good word. So he carries a longbow. I'm going off by like the weapon, like his attacks on what his weapons would be. It says multi-attack. He makes 2 attacks. Longbow, a bow, and then a great axe. A fucking axe.
Hello, I have returned. Boo. Did I scare the baby raccoon? Is that what happened? I'm sorry.
I'm so disappointed I didn't get that raccoon.
I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear about that.
How dare it be illegal in Iowa?
Right?
So I'm going off by his attacks on what weapons he would have that he would like hide underneath or like behind him.
Okay.
In certain areas. In his book, right? Just hides a blade in his book.
Well then. I did not know this. I'm just picturing the meme, the stripper pole meme with the animated dude. Both arms out front, leg, look, starfish on the thing. He's just holding it with his cheeks, holding himself up the pole.
I think of Tarzan.
Tarzan works. Yeah. Tarzan does it too, with the vines. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have returned. I know nothing. What you got?
Okay, so he has a longbow and an axe.
Here's a longbow and an axe. Yeah. That's about it.
Uh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
so I went off by his actions of attack. So it says multi-attack and then longbow and great axe. So I'm gonna assume he has a fucking bow and an axe.
Okay.
Lols. So I also have like what he's wearing a little bit, like leather straps across his chest and an X that in the back would hold like the axe
Right.
and the bow, and then his cloak would literally just be kind of like a little off the shoulder, so it
Okay.
would hide those things.
All right.
He might have like a little baby knife within like a strap on his ankle. Maybe. Well, he doesn't really need it. His fists.
Ah,
Oh,
fair. How about this? How about this? You've already described the bar. I guess let's have the camera pan in on the two of us at the table conversing. So what are you doing here? The elf handed me a note saying to meet a ward here. He'd be waiting on me, but I'm not entirely sure who I'm supposed to be looking for.
I ain't getting the headspace of an orc.
You're good. Do what you gotta do.
He's dying. Give him a minute. He takes a sip of mead and he looks at you suspiciously, as clearly as he looks around, he's a little paranoid that people are hunting him. He's not hostile, but definitely eyeing you up, making sure he's looking you up and down. He flicks the rat tail. This is really fucking hard, dude.
You're gold. You're gold. You're doing great. Keep going.
Okay.
This is 100
Fuck with
times
this.
better, but right now, at this very instant, is 100 times better than what I did last stream. So you're gold, literally.
What the fuck would this guy say?
I don't know. You have his backstory. Where did he come from? Like, read his backstory. If he doesn't have a backstory, ask it to generate one first, and then from that backstory, assume the accent based on foot travel, right? And then from there, it would be improv. Make up the reason as to why he's there, and if the elf is dead and I have the note and I'm able to physically prove that I have said note, then clearly that means the elf entrusted me with hearing the words of the orc. And lead into more improv from there.
Okay.
I'd be great at directing. I'm terrible at acting. I now know this.
Okay, ChatGPT, I am 2 seconds from beating your ass.
Oh, does it take it forever to generate?
No, I'm just like making his backstory, and he's like, I am missing one key piece who is his. Clearly.
I see.
Whatever. I'm gonna say because he was hunted, he's suspicious and paranoid of
Okay.
everyone who walks past and behind him. He seems fidgety. Let me see. So, this elf.
this out.
He told you to find me, eh?
He didn't tell me to find you. I was unconscious when he handed me the note and whispered in my ear, "Follow the note, and all will be shared." Right? I can prove it to you. I have the note here. I reach over, grab the note, present it to him. The note explicitly reads, "A ward awaits you at a guild nearby." The only guild I know of is this one, so I came as soon as I could. I wanted to repair my armor, repair my swords, replenish my overall health because I was not in good shape after the fight. He sacrificed himself to save me, so here I am, making sure I'm doing good on his wishes.
He reaches over for the note to read it himself.
Okay.
Okay, so what the fuck? What does the note say?
A ward awaits near
Yes.
you. A ward awaits you at a nearby guild hall.
Hmm. So you assume it's me that should fuck me.
You're good. You're
Well,
good.
it's fucking weird because I wasn't there that entire time, so I have like no idea.
That's literally it. That's literally all that happened. He died handing me a note, said in my ear, "Follow the note, follow the instructions on the paper, all will be well." He sacrificed himself, he dies. I kill off the last dude after yelling at the top of my lungs for some guards to get to me because I needed the extra aid. One of the guards dies, the last guy dies. I live. I move to an inn to full rest, replenish my HP, whole 9 yards. I then venture south towards the guild hall. That's where I am now. I get into the guild hall, looking around, thinking, okay, the notes instructions say come here. I'm looking for a ward to pick me up, or at least hand off some information that would have otherwise gone to the elf. And out of respect, I'm in the guild hall looking at him, going, huh, I don't recognize you. Not that I know everybody here, but you seem suspicious. In an attempt to communicate, I sit at his table, drink some mead, offer him some, and from there, the conversation ensues. Going off what you just said, he asked me, "What am I doing here?" And so I knew the elf, but he's looking at me suspiciously, and I go, "Yeah, I have a note from him saying to come here because of a ward, looking to offload some information or do that." I reach over, present it, and then he says that.
So you assume I am the quest, or to give you one?
Well, a quest would be nice, but I'm not looking for a quest, more like information, or at the very least, a party out in the event you two are about to go and explore something. Are you currently on a job? Is that why he was coming to meet you here?
He raises a bushy brow. No, no.
Not on a job. That must mean you were coming here to meet. Do you have information that's imperative that the elf would needed to know?
Hmm. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. What do you want to know?
Whatever you were going to tell the elf, because he died handing me this note, and I wanted to see it through that whoever sent it with him knew that of his passing, I would come in his place and fulfill what he couldn't because of his passing.
Mm. Great. He nods, thinking about it. Um, he might trust you. Or not. I'm typing this as I'm going so that I have like the notes
You're good.
to keep going.
You do what you gotta do, honestly. Do what you gotta do. You're gold. Take your time, hold on yards. We got 6 hours of this. We've been going for 30 minutes now. That's what you gotta do.
Mine and his quest was to venture out to this dungeon thing. Kind of spell it.
So you're after a dungeon. Was there something
If
important
you're
inside, or?
I mean, duh.
Duh, but my character doesn't know this. Role play.
Obviously.
LARP.
Bad at it. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind a companion, considering mine just died. I can't even spell companion. That's rude. If you're up for the adventure.
Hang on.
You can't with this fucking music. I need my full
Okay,
attention.
so
So it would be
hang on.
my dungeon that we would be going
You
to.
yeah. Okay, I get the direction you're wanting to go with. I'm wanting to get a little spicy with this. So give me a second. I'm making sure everything is correct with stuffs before I just roll a die and go, yep, this is correct. You know.
Because I can send over what my dungeon looks like.
What is
Like,
actually? Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Send it over the same chat I sent the link on. And while you're doing that, can you check the character, the orc, and see what his deception roll is?
mm-hmm. Frickin' thing.
Okay. So you would need to roll. You would need to roll, add your charisma modifier, roll a d20, add your charisma modifier, and then from there I will roll in the opposite direction with my charisma? Hang on. My wisdom, my insight. You would roll charisma, I would roll wisdom, and then from there it'd be the roll. I would be able to tell like whether or not you're lying or if it's a trap or something like that. I could surmise it and it would change the narrative a little bit. Or a lot.
Okay. There's that.
Okay. Gold.
Okay, and then his thing. Skills perception +5. Oh, that's not helpful. Passive perception 15. What?
So, gosh, sorry. In order for you to do this, you would need to roll Deception versus Insight. Yeah, you would need to roll a d20 and add your Charisma Deception modifier. So, if you're skilled in it, you have, yep, there's a Deception thing right here. Oh, wrong mouse. There's a Deception modifier right here that if the person is skilled in, player-wise, you add that, and then you also add the Charisma modifier, which is right here. For Orc Dude, it's listed in parentheses next to the double-digit number, if there is a double-digit number there. For his Charisma stat, you'll see two numbers, one outside the parentheses, one inside. The inside is the modifier. You would add to a d20, you roll. That would be your Deception number. From there, I have to beat you to figure out if you're lying to me or acting. The question is, I want to see if you break because you lied. Is it a dungeon that we're going after? Is it a trap set up for me? What is it that you're not telling me? I want to know.
Mustache.
Your mustache is beautiful.
I'm just messing with it. So I would just say that he just wants to get to this freaking dungeon, because the description in the dungeon in general.
Hang on. Roll the d20. Come on, play the game. I love narratives. I love getting to your character. Gotta add spice to it. Gotta add flavor. If it's just a cut and dry, oh yeah, I believe you. Let's go play with a dungeon.
A 20.
You got a nat 20?
Yeah.
Golly, what's the charisma modifier? Because I could easily beat you. You gotta add it together. I gotta have a number.
Charisma. 8 minus 1.
So minus 1 off 20, that's 19 that you have. I rolled a 13 plus 4, that's 17. Sad. So I failed that. I wasn't able to tell whether or not he was lying to me. And in lieu of that, I figured, okay, I'm going to go ahead and assume he's telling the truth. And I'm going to follow him to this dungeon.
Awesome, because there's so much fucking treasure.
See how easy that was? Meh.
Totally.
Okay. From here, does he hand me anything? Do I know where I'm going? Are we partying up? Is that what's happening?
I'd say. Holy shit! It's raining outside.
Bring it down here. I need some rain down here. It's 90 degrees, about to be 100 in this room. I need some rain. Bring it down here, please. I need rain.
I'd say adventure awaits. He joins your party.
He joins my party, meaning I'm leading it.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Because apparently the wizard or the elf trusts you enough to give you the note, who happens to be his friend. So if the elf trusts him, sure. So I do have like the descriptions of the dungeon in itself, like what's in the room. All made up already. So you're welcome.
The dungeon rooms and everything look fantastic. The treasure, and I'm being impartial, like I'm gonna be very, very picky with a lot of this. The treasure isn't there. We're rolling for that. Every room we go into, there's a perception check. I gotta know what's around me, or if it's lit, or if it's dim.
Well,
it's a
yes, there
dungeon,
is some trap
so
ones.
there's treasure in some.
Treasure in some, and there's also trap treasure.
I say,
so
let's flip
it is
a coin.
set thing.
Okay, it's a set thing. We'll give that a second. Well, yes, 1 second. Why is my
There's
crap not
even
working?
riddle.
Yes.
There's
Oh,
even
you
riddles.
prepared riddles for this. This is gonna be fun.
I prepared. Like
Good.
there's enchantments, there's riddles, hidden stuff.
Why you
like-
no work? Hang on. I'm sorry. This is
Like I pulled this through.
yes.
Okay.
Why is this?
So
Hang on. I'm trying to get this to work. Why are you? Everything about this works. This is the correct mouse. Why is it not painting on the correct layer that I'm after? You know what? Here. I'm just gonna new layer. What's this guy's name? So what's your name? What's your name?
the orc,
Yes.
Grashnak Blackfeather.
So I'm
Grashnak, and then his
So-
little nickname is Blackfeather because
So
he
I'm the-
wears a raven feather cape.
okay. There we go. Now I can see him. Look at that, chat. Go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do this. Drop players content. Boom. That means I can govern him and me. Yay! We left the guild hall. I don't know where we're going. I'm gonna call him Blackfeather because that's how that works. I'm gonna assume that he leads me the whole way. So here's the gist. Here's the gist. I'm gonna. Where is the dungeon?
My dungeon was up.
Your dungeon was up.
Yeah, like around there a little.
In this right here. That we decided.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is our target area we got to go to. Let's just this. No, can't do that because that's a thing. That's what I did. I remember now. I cropped that, so that's a thing. I've learned a thing or two, chat. Just a thing or two. This is good. Let's go ahead and get back down here. Alrighty. So boom, there we are. Boom.
Okay, so on the way, the orc takes lead traveling there, but then lets the human take lead in the dungeon as he's still suspicious of the player and making sure he won't step out of line.
Okay. Yes. The whole way. Pull up a D100.
Damn.
I'm going to be nice and slow with this, so the likelihood of an encounter is there. You're also going to need a quarter.
I got a 43.
No. Not roll the D100, but a coin. A coin says yes or no, and then the roll determines what.
Okay,
Heads
I'm
is-
gonna do another fucking tab.
You're good. Basic stuff is heads is yes, tails is no. That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Coin flipper. Flipping? Tails.
Tails. So there is no encounter, or at least not yet. That's fine. I need to... Yep. Okay. Let's continue on our way. We're going this way. As he's leading me, I noted the rock with the green blood on it yet again. I noticed the glistening of it in his skin. The green. Feel free to roll or flip a coin whenever for that yes or no. Literally at any point. Like, keep flipping that coin until something happens. Not constantly, but you get the point. Heads. So we pass the intersection here. And we roll. Go ahead and roll.
39.
39. What happens, chat? What happens? What's going to happen here? We got
I'm in the
banana.
cars.
Are you kidding me again? Dang it! I don't want to
What?
fight another one of these. Daggum, man. Okay. Here, I share this with you across Discord. That's not Discord. It is Discord. Why is this Discord? Hot dog.
Are you using the same ChatGPT thing that I'm using?
I'm gonna assume not.
Is it the one that I gave you?
It's yes, I'm using the same one you're using. Yes, I am. Discord, so I could share copy link and then send to Discord. I could do that. The thing was, my Discord on my laptop for whatever reason, because I'm sending it through that, is it was completely zoomed in on your image from the dungeon, and it didn't allow me to move around or do anything. So I'm like, I wonder what we're doing here, type of gist, you know? Okay. That's sent. 39 essentially says, we have a displacer beast that I have to fight now. Oh wait, that's the loot
mine
table.
says
Sorry, that's the loot table. Hang on. I've got to get to
39
it.
for me is a rival traveler challenges you.
Different tables. Do we want to go with yours or do we want to go with mine?
Or there's one for the party, not a solo one, where a dragon flies overhead watching.
We don't have that option. I mean, well, I guess we do, but it's an NPC and PC. It's not a party of PC, so.
So a rival, we could just do mine because I have mine all pulled up and perfect.
I mean, I have mine too. It's just, yeah.
A rival traveler challenges you.
Just for funsies, I'm gonna share this to you as well. This is the displacer beast, like the creature itself. That one's just for funsies. Apart from that, though, so a rival challenger. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, a rival traveler.
Rabble traveler. Okay.
Rival traveler.
Yo. Hang on. Let me. I don't know other adversaries. What the heck? Yeah, I have no idea what the heck is going on. I don't know why that's the case. It don't matter. Me do this. This. Uh-huh. Let's do this. Sorry, I know I'm very picky. I get it, chat. I get it. I'm sorry.
It gave me the same person, Kale. It's Kale Thornstep. He's half elf.
hey, use him. Honestly, sure. Why not? We're an orc.
It could be a different Kale.
Yeah. I give you Kale Jr. Put Jr. at the end of it.
He's rogue, level 1, chaotic neutral, outlander.
Okay. I don't want to know anything about him outside of why he's challenging me. So this is where interesting stuff happens. As we're traveling along the path, we notice a disgruntled young little elf. He is quite angry with us, and so we try and step away, go around him, type of gist. This is where you act out the elf.
It even gave me an opener.
Oh, it gave you an okay. That's crazy. Do it.
Oh Lord.
Do
fine.
it.
That's fine. Kale, thorn step. Oh crap! I fucking didn't spell it right. Okay. Thorn step. Not Carl. Kale. I hate these. Kale. He opens with sarcasm. You look like you're good. Cute.
I know
You
I'm
look like
good.
You're good. Cute.
I know I'm good. I don't need no compliment from a pipsqueak
Like you.
as we're continuing to walk. Has he got anything else?
I'm typing it out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like I have. So he is not meant to just fight to the death like the other Kale.
Okay.
Maybe Kale is just a very common name.
I want to know why. Well, I guess, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, this whole community is a bunch of half elves, so the orc stands out like crazy. And then me over here, just a random human doing my thing. So,
Okay.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'd say roll a d4 between what interaction he gives you.
Oh, so it's like that? That would be. Okay, cool. Hang on. D4.
Do you have one?
Yes, I do. I have a 2.
Oh.
I've got a whole set of dice. I got like 7 different sets of dice.
Oh, okay. So number 1 was a friendly rivalry. Number 2 was a serious fight. Kale thinks you're a competition. 3 was a test of skill, and then 4 was hidden motive.
I got a 2.
You picked serious fight.
I didn't pick it.
Kale
I rolled the
thinks
dice.
You're a competition.
Okay. From there, I assume Kale has
Here.
something more he wants to either say or do.
Hmm. You think you look so great, don't you? You and that big old hunk of orc.
So I'm picking up he's a gay elf. Okay. He's not Gandalf, he's a gay elf. There's a difference. Anyway.
Ooh, there's even a story hook where Kale keeps following, like he keeps showing up and like following up
That is a
on
hook.
things. He
That's a
beats
hook.
you somewhere important, steals something you need,
Don't tell
and then
me.
saves your.
Don't tell me. Keep it secret. We gotta know what happens in the moment. Yes, hook, great, good job. Keep that to yourself. Surprise me and the viewers. Meh.
Hold on.
When I roll, when you give me options, right? You tell me to roll, and that's your interaction. I get that part. That's cool. Summarize it to just an interaction. Don't tell me everything. Keep it a secret. Keep it surprise.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, so serious fight.
See.
Does he get mad at me for walking away after I said I don't need a compliment from a pipsqueak to know I'm good? Like,
Yes.
okay.
He gets pissed off.
Okay. Go. He says something. Does he hit me with a sword? What happens?
So I'd say he picks up a rock and hits you in the back of the head.
Roll for that. You have to roll for initiative. Wait, is it initiative? No, because it's technically, I think, a sneak attack. I would need to roll perception to see if I even see that. So I'm gonna roll perception. I get 14 plus 2 plus my wisdom modifier, which is 0. So I get 16 on a DC of a rock being thrown at me from 6 feet behind me. I think I see that. Do you think I see that?
I see at the corner of your eye.
Yeah, the corner of my eye. So I notice something is being thrown at me. I proceed to attempt to duck. I believe that is athletics. I believe that's athletics. I want to try and duck.
Roll for
Dodge. Dex saving throws.
Yeah,
Okay,
roll for it. See if it works. Anything higher than I say like a 15, you can dodge successfully. If it's above a 10, it would be like you tried, but like it skimmed
Yeah,
you.
I
Anything
think
below
it's-
that, it directly hit you.
I'm pretty sure it's athletics. Yeah, so I rolled a 6 plus my athletics is 4 plus strength is 2, so 12. Do I duck?
You did try to dodge and it skimmed you. And
Okay.
I'd say that.
So it nicked like my hair or something. It barely skimmed past. Nothing serious, life threatening,
Yeah.
points of damage wise. So I
say-
duck successfully. He goes wee past me. I then turn around and proceed to square up with the fool. I get up in his face in an intimidation tactic style. I'm gonna try and intimidate him into backing off because I don't know what his deal is. But I meant no harm when I said I didn't need a compliment to know I'm good. But you have proceeded to throw a rock at me, and now we got a problem here. If I fail the intimidation, I'm gonna proceed to smack him over the head with the butt of my sword in an attempt to further, like,
Okay, that's a little harsh.
de-escalate.
Goddamn.
I mean, he's the one who threw a rock at me. How am I supposed to know it wasn't for death? How am I supposed to know it wasn't a spell thing? All I saw was something out of his hand from the corner of my eye whiz past me. So,
In the
and
background, just watching, like, right.
and I know per the interaction we had beforehand, he thinks he's confident, and to have something throw at me, clearly I hurt his pride. So I'm gonna roll for intimidation. I'm gonna try and intimidate him out of being the way he is right now. I'm gonna tell him back off. Intimidation for rip. I rolled a 2. Hang on.
Lol.
Yeah.
The player
That's
or
a 6 plus
the guy just
charisma.
giggles at you.
I got 8.
He giggles.
It'd be an 8.
Neener. He giggles.
He giggles.
He a giggle. The orc, I'd say, was just standing awkwardly looking at you like, what the fuck?
What are you picking a fight with his elf for? He's the one who threw a rock at me. I just went and wanted him to back off. I didn't mean no harm.
So I'd say the orc is just like, maybe don't with the locals.
So what do I do in this case? Because he's telling me to back off. The elf is the one who instigated the fight. How about the orc roll perception? You roll for the orc, the perception check. D20. You would add your wisdom modifier, and if the orc is skilled in perception, he adds that skill. Profession? I said perception, right? I think I said perception. Could be wrong. Did you see what this elf did, though? He whizzed a rock past my face. You even saw it yourself. At least I hope you did.
Oh, I need to fucking look at this orc thing again. God damn it! What is it? There it is. What would it be? Dexterity?
No, it'd be wisdom.
Oh, +2. 12 plus 2, 14.
So you did see it.
Yeah.
How are you gonna tell me to back off when he's the one who whizzed the rock past both our heads? What the heck, man? Whose side are you on anyway?
Locals. Maybe I should write down all of the stats so I don't have to go back every time.
You could take a screenshot with your phone, make it a picture for like a gallery type of gist, and just have it off to the side. It's a phone. Never mind.
Yeah, but like I want it to be all on one screen, so
Absolutely
it's easier
fair.
for me.
Absolutely fair. I didn't think about that.
'Cause
I've got
I have stuff on my phone already. and
I've
it's
got
really
4
hard.
screens sitting in front of me right now, so I get it.
I have only 2.
You're good. Technically 5. I
look,
got my phone
you-
too. I don't think I'm not using it though. So he passed the perception
so-
check. Whose side is he on exactly? Am I to believe that he doesn't want me to fight this elf, even though he could cause bodily harm? He's already clearly tried to assault us. I barely caught it out the corner of my eye, and I know he's seen it. So
I'd say he's just trying not to start a fight right now.
trying
It's
not
like-
to. The orc isn't, but the elf is. So problem.
Well, the orc is just like, I just want to get to this fucking dungeon. Can I just knock him upside the orc just knock him upside the head?
The orc does.
Yeah, let's just say the orc is just like, yeah, I'm done with this. Bye. And then just bonk.
So you would need to roll for, I guess, sneak attack.
Oh, I'm still writing this down.
Mm-hmm. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna go ahead and figure out
There
how
we
to execute.
Okay. For that, I'd say roll 14. Sneak attack would be Which one?
Hang on. So cool. Okay. Sneak attack only applies on that hit. Sorry, I'm reading a lot trying to figure this out. Okay. Distracted vulnerable. Yes. So, is the elf distracted with me at this point in time? Just so we're on the same page. Okay, perfect. That means you have all the power in the world to sneak attack. Does your weapon have?
It's a fist.
It's a fist. You
He
don't
literally
need.
just goes up and just goes bonk with
Okay.
his fist.
How does? Hang on.
Would that be strength?
I think it would be, because typically when you do damage, you roll twice. You roll a d20 for hit, and that is based on the armor class of the person plus. No, it's just the armor class. You have to roll higher than the armor class to hit the guy in general, and then your second thing is your damage die. That's how much damage you do to the guy because you hit him. How much damage does fist do in this? 1 plus strength modifier. So literally you punch him for 1 plus your strength modifier. You don't add your athletics to it.
His AC is 14.
14.
The
So
elf's AC is 14.
you need to roll a d20 and go above a 14.
Well, I got a 14.
You got a 14. Exactly. So that would, yeah, you hit him. It has to equal to or go above it in order for you to hit that. So you hit him successfully. Now you need to roll nothing because you hit him for 3 damage. 1 for your fists, or 3. What's the strength modifier on the orc?
+3.
Oh, so you hit him for 4. That's gnarly. Hang on.
His HP is 10.
You hit him quite hard, dislocated his shoulder, maybe fractured his skull. Hang on. Golly, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. With a this. Okay, hang on. Yes, you know, cool. And you're just okay, cool. So in order to successfully knock them out, you have to bring them down to 0 with fists. I'm gonna go ahead and just. Do you have a character pull up for Kale on your ChatGPT? If not, that's okay. Don't do it. I will do it.
I already do.
You already do. Okay, can you send that to me across Discord? I'll click on it, get it pulled up, and the elf and the orc are gonna fight Fist of Cuffs style.
What the fuck?
I mean, you threw the first punch as the orc, so. And I would need to roll. We would need to roll initiative for my character, the orc, and the elf. I've got mine and the elf. If you got the orc.
Oh, wrong one. Oopsies. Whatever.
Oh, you put it in that chat. Okay.
Twips.
You're good. No problem.
It will. You'll have to like scroll all the way down, though.
Yeah, I see it.
So he cracked the guy's skull.
What in the world?
Automatically, that would be like deathly. Like, there's no fucking way my guy would
So,
turn around and be like,
You sent
"Oi,
you sent your 100 different things that can
let's
happen.
scroll all the way down."
Yeah, I scrolled all the way down.
I
At the
found
very
one.
bottom, it doesn't show person.
Yeah, dude.
It,
I am right now.
it doesn't to me.
Looking at him right now.
I'm going back to Discord.
Oh, whatever. I'll just write it down.
I see D&D random encounters ChatGPT that you sent me in that one chat. And then you say scroll all the way down. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hold on, let me write it down.
Mm-hmm.
Because his strength is a 10. Minus 0. That is unfortunate. Dex. 16. Plus 3. Oh, yeah. Imagine that. It has a little star right next to it, too. Me like that.
Okay. So how this is gonna work, because technically we've entered combat. We entered
Well,
combat a little
said
while ago.
combat would immediately be over, considering the orc is humongous.
I mean, absolutely.
And quite literally just cracked his skull.
I say that in retrospect to his overall hit points. Realistically, he's still up and breathing. You just punched him. He's got a black eye. That's about it. Type of gist.
Punch him.
To knock him out, you hit him with your
Orc
fist.
literally went on the top of his head, bonk,
Yeah.
and knocked his ass.
So to knock out, you need to go to 0 HP with the elf.
Well, his HP is 10.
Yeah, and now he has
Lovely.
6.
I say he is dazed now, because, like, if you get hit in the fucking head, you're gonna be a little dazed.
Like frightened type of gist.
Dazed. He's not gonna be frightened. He's gonna be like, "Ooh, what the fuck just happened?" Type shit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll go with dazed. Initiative. Roll a d20. $15 for me. 8 for the elf. What for the orc?
Right.
That's right.
Do I have to roll now?
Yeah. D20 for your orc. This is the
Okay.
fun bit. We get to fight, and yeah, either the elf dies or we die.
5.
5.
At that
So
point, he's bored.
I go first. Elf goes second. Orc goes third. Type of gist.
Sure.
In an attempt to knock him out, I'm going to attempt to swing at him. You said his armor class is 13.
The elf guy?
Yeah,
14.
14. So I'm gonna roll a hit die. I got 10, I believe. Hang on. Ah, pain.
What'd you get?
I got a 10, but there's something I want to look at real quick. 1 second. I'm being fickle with the rules. I'm trying to figure everything out. Attack roll. Okay. Attack bonus usually includes. Oh. Okay. So, because I'm going to hit him with a one-handed sword, when I roll, I get the roll, I get the ability modifier and then proficiency bonus, and then yeah.
Well, I think after getting knocked in the skull by an orc, I'm pretty sure my guy doesn't want to fight anymore.
You would have to roll, I think, intimidation on that part. Hang on. With that.
Oh, I got 17 with that one.
Yeah, 17. Nice.
Yeah. I'd say because the elf is now like he just got his fucking shit rocked by one goddamn orc, and he's like, oh, that was a bad idea.
One moment, please.
Oh, me no wanna do that. Cause for Kale, so
Sorry,
he's at 6 right now.
dinner was announced.
Damn.
Gosh, I'm trying to think. So, you have essentially gone one way and then the other way, rubber band style. I was prepared for
Well,
combat.
I didn't think of it as like a reality thing. I'm pretty sure if I just got my head knocked by a
No, yeah, you're
goddamn
right.
orc,
Absolutely. Yes.
I'm not gonna keep fighting.
Yes, you're right. However, this is where game logic steps into play because this isn't normal. This is not normal. Technically, the elf, me, and this orc are all above normal human capability, so we could get whacked in the head all day long and keep swinging. The only thing that would keep us down is if we're incapacitated, knocked out, or dead. That's 0 HP and a choice on the attacker's side. Or a condition is met where we are petrified, paralyzed, incapacitated, blinded, unconscious, or stunned, or restrained, or prone.
Because in the character sheet, it says prefers tricks, hit and run, and psychological pressure.
Okay.
If reduced too low in HP, he tries to escape or calls it a draw.
Okay.
If spared, becomes a recurring rival or an ally.
Okay. So he has gone down 4 HP. He has 6 now. What's the threshold for him to run away?
Well, I'd say he calls it a draw.
It should say it on the thing.
He calls it a draw.
Bruh. You can't do that.
He wants to save face. Let my man save face.
Fine. But you gotta roll a d20. If it's above a 10, he can save face. If not, he doesn't. He's gotta continue and suffer the consequences of his actions.
15.
15? Okay, okay. Okay.
He
So
saves face and runs off.
So he runs away. He's just done. He's out.
Yes. Okay.
So he runs away. He's scaredy now. After that, I assume we just continue on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The orc makes a face and nods to players' suggestion.
I look to the orc and I say, you could have done something back there to prevent that. But instead, you sat there like a bump on a log and allowed my head to almost be taken off. Like, come on, dude. I get you took a good swing at him, and I'm proud of you for that. But you're going to have to do a little better on your social skills. Otherwise, this team ain't going to last long. Especially in a dungeon. We continue on to the
I
gate.
don't fight the locals, only monsters.
What's a monster if a local becomes a murderer?
It was a fucking rock.
Too close for comfort is what that is. It's too close to my noggin for any kind of comfort from that to reign true. Sorry. We continue on through the gate. Feel free to roll a D100 whenever. Or flip a coin for encounter, then roll D100.
Tails. Keep going.
Oh, it failed?
Yeah, tails keep going.
Okay. We adventure across a wonderful, wonderful boundary for this city-state type gist. We find a path leading up into the hills.
Man, getting tails.
Keep getting tails.
That's annoying.
Really? I'm not hearing the coin hit your table anymore. I don't think you're rolling at all.
See? Tails.
Uh-huh.
Well, I have it on my phone.
You're on your phone. So you use those glass nails of yours and try and poke a hole in the phone trying to flip a coin.
There.
I'm kidding.
Tails again.
Got tails again. Okay. We keep going. Eventually, boom.
Brother, what is up with all these tails?
I don't know, but it's okay. We got to the dungeon. We're at the entrance. Before we go in, I'm going to ask the orc, hey, is there anything on the inside of this we need to be aware of before we head on down? What does the outside look like? Actually, I'm curious to know what your thing is because you have clearly constructed the underground bit, but you haven't gone down at all.
Hold on. Me has to look.
Mm-hmm.
Corridor, wandering monsters. Yeah, I don't have anything on the outside. Oopsies.
Nothing on the outside. Okay, so
I'd say it's like a broken down ruins that still kind of looks able to be a dungeon. Okay. So we go in?
hang on. I gotta manipulate things. So we are doing like a broken down structure type of gist, you said?
Yeah.
So let's do this.
Who, me?
Because this is a dungeon and we want it to be very much so like broken down, tore apart type of gist.
Whatever. That kind of looks like towers.
Hang on. I'm not done.
Kind of looks like towers. It's not a good thing.
It's really not a good thing. Don't worry, I'm not talking. I didn't say nothing. It wasn't me this time. Chat.
Going in.
Here we go. Okay, so perfect. Broken down enough. I think that looks broken down enough. We're good. With this being the case, is there anything we need to know of before we get down here? Are there traps that you know of in this first room? How do you wish to proceed from here? Because I'm not allowed to go in here
Okay.
blind.
Woo! Let's do this. So, first room, west entry, stuck strong
I don't know
wooden
this.
door.
I don't know this.
It is literally going into the dungeon. There's a door. That's the door.
What does the orc know that I
No.
don't? And how can I avoid him lying to me?
The door. The D-O-R-E. The door.
No.
It is a giant wooden door. Do you not see it in the fucking...
I see the door, but I don't know if it's trapped or not. That's why I'm
It's not.
asking.
Give it a moment. It's a stuck wooden door. The orc tries to go in.
It's a stuck
But you have to
wooden
break it
door.
open.
You gotta break it open. Look at that. That's information I could have used 30 seconds ago or 3
I'm going
hours
to slap
ago.
you across.
That's this game. That is this game. It's a
Okay,
bunch of
break
conversation.
DC 23.
DC
So in order to
23?
break DC 23, hard 5, 20 HP, you have to break down the door. Nanor,
I'm gonna break down your door.
are you gonna do it yourself or are you gonna use the orc?
We're gonna do it together because I'm not about to go in here by myself or alone or singularly. We are going in side by side. So if we get hit, it's from both angles. And he can't say he wasn't prepared.
Okay. What do we roll? A 20? 100? What?
I don't even know. I'm looking at it
Well-
though.
Well, it break DC 23, hard 5, 20 HP. I don't know, man. I got the shit off the website.
Hang on.
I wrote some of it, but most of it is just what I can.
I look up, I find. So it's athletics. Easy door is a DC 10. Normal wooden door 12 15. Sturdy bar 15 20. Reinforced iron 20 plus. If I have a +4 in athletics, I roll a 12. I have a total of 16.
My roll's an 18.
I roll an 18 as well. Plus my athletics modifier is a 4, so I got 24. 22, sorry. I think the door is broke down. As we kick it, it splinters into a million pieces to unveil a dark, mysterious. Is it a stairway down? Is it a room with a ladder in the middle? We gotta climb down a hole.
Damn it.
Come on, dude. You gotta step up
I
the
have to write it
game.
down also and read. Room features. So, you can clearly see a round table of carved stone still dormant in the center of the room, and the skulls of 5 monstrous warlords lie upon it. This might have been a meeting room. There are 2 more doors on either side, an east entry and a south entry. And there are 3 rats, dire rats, skittering along the floor. Which room do you want to go in, the east or the south? The east is a stuck, good wooden door with 15 HP. South entry is an open doorway of an archway. Literally, sir. That's what the thingy-majiggy's for.
No, I get that. I'm looking for the... Because I don't know this. I don't. And the players don't. You do. And the viewers don't know this. I don't. They don't. We
In the level one
discovering
room,
discovering through the door, right?
the door.
The door. We're gonna do this in black and white because I'm tired of wasting time on this. We're gonna do this. Here is... Oh gosh. Here's our door that we've broken down. Okay. You said we go into a room. This room's got what in it? Another door directly to my left or what?
So you went in through the west entry. You have an east and a south entry now.
East,
So it would be
south,
one in front of you.
one to the right.
Eat slimy worms. It would be to the right. I literally had to pull that out. Okay, whatever. It would be to your right. So, in the middle of the room, a round table of carved stone with 5 skulls of monstrous warlords lie upon it. Shut up. This might have been a meeting room.
Cool.
And it's funny because this dungeon has multiple entrances. You just went through one.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
which way?
You know the way, Orc. I'm following you.
Bruh. Going to the right for the south entry is an archway. That would be the easiest.
I don't know this. The Orc does. Is this your Orc saying it to me?
Brother, you can clearly see this
Role
archway.
play. Role play. Half
Obviously.
this game is improv and role play. Say it to my character, not me.
Okay, hold on.
Come on. I'm doing my best to keep in character in the whole 9 yards. And you're just spilling out everything about this dungeon to me. I got the picture on Discord. And I'll post it if you want me to in stream at the end. But I don't know anything as of this moment. So, meh.
The orc looks around, unpleased. Goes, I'd say we go through the open door for now. Why did I say
The
I
Arpendor.
lost his accent. I lost his accent.
It's
Okay.
okay. It's okay.
So going through the archway.
This way? Sorry, you can't see
Yeah.
that. This way right here?
Yes.
Go
Going
this
through the
way.
archway, there are 2 paths now set.
Through the archway.
Because we didn't go through the other door, we have just met with a fork in the road.
So, looks like this or like this.
Pretty much. Well,
Ish,
a
kind
little
of,
bit.
sort of.
Whatever. I don't
Meh.
care.
We going in. I'm following the orc at a distance because I don't know if there are any traps along the way. I ask him.
The orc is confident.
The
He's
orc.
confidently walking through this as if he's done it a million times.
I don't know this. And by the
Probably
way, I'm gonna roll that insight to check. Has he been here before? I'm a observe, investigative. Is that a roll? Hang on. That's something I gotta look up because that makes perfect sense.
I'm just gonna say he's confident. Like he's done it before because he's gone through dungeons before.
Okay, so
It's
because
just he
I'm
hasn't gone through
curious,
this one.
and I'm allowed to ask the question. How do you know where you're? How are you so confident in a dungeon you've never been to?
Once you've been in one, you've been in them all. This fucking accent, dude. Where did this accent come from, and why did the accent for the orc go away?
I don't know, but I'm very inclined to ask the person who made him because I'm entirely sure they don't know either.
Okay. It goes down one path where there's an opening, and it leads to the outside.
Which way?
Bollocks.
Which way? You are the orc in this case. You are controlling this
I'd
orc.
say go down.
Down.
He goes down. And it leads it back to the outside. Of course.
This leads back to the outside.
Yes, there are like trick areas.
Okay.
So we entered through one area, and I'm seeing it on the thing where it's like, oh, woo. We went through one area. We missed out on the broken door. Or not on the broken door. One of the other doors in number 1 with another room.
So we're outside now. Boom.
Yes. So now the orc just goes around the area until he finds another opening.
So there's an opening to go back into the place?
Yes. So right now he's just scoping out the place rather than actually looking for things. Because there was nothing in room number 1. So now he is just like, whatever, cool. Let me just go to a different entrance.
Go ahead and roll a perception check real quick. See if he can surmise how many entrances there are. I'm going to go ahead and roll as well. I got a 2. I can't see if there's a door in the way, if there's a tree in front of me.
14.
I can't see nothing.
To 14.
Yeah, 14. What does that mean? What can you see? Very nice.
Well, because he's taller.
Because he's
say-
taller? Hang on. How tall is this orc? Let's compare our sizes. Hang on. We got a grand question to have asked. What is this? I don't know why this is the case. I'm wanting to. Can you hot dog? Sorry, chat. This is
Our
gonna
orc's
look a little
taller.
different. I am 6 feet tall. Naturally, orcs are kind of tall, but they're not. I don't think they're taller than that.
So I looked it up in D&D 5th edition.
Addiction? I didn't know we were addicted, but hey, I'm inclined to say that we are now.
It said most orcs are over 6 feet tall with broad and powerful build. That's average height.
Okay,
Range.
so he's barely
Oh, they can
taller than
follow.
I am.
Shut up. So I'd say he's like mid 6 to 7 feet.
6 to 7 feet. Okay.
Because that's average height for orcs.
Okay.
So he's 6'5". Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever. I'd say because he's been in dungeons before, some dungeons do have multiple entrances. So right now he's just going all the way around the place, scoping it out, trying to see what doorways are open. And he sees one open doorway on the outside, and he goes in anyway. Confident. Yeah. I've given up so hard on typing. I will just watch this video and then type it all out.
Seriously. Honestly, I might actually give you editing privileges just briefly so you can, like, put it in the description. So it's like, oh, you click on this, there it is, you know? From here,
Like the dumbed down version.
I need to be on this right here specifically. I can't see you anymore, so I'm gonna do not that, this. Boom. Yeah, I could. Oh wait, hot dog, your face has disappeared. What happened? Where'd you go? There you are.
Up here, around the corner.
Ha 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 ha. This orc is about to go up somewhere and around the corner. I just haven't quite decided where, because this fool is starting to get on my nerves, leading me in a dungeon I've never been in before. Oh, you've been in one, you've been in them all. Like we've been in this one 100 times. Like, bruh, come
the
on.
Orc is an adventure. He's like, you know what? Whatever. Cool.
I'm an adventurer too. Doesn't mean I've been in a dungeon 1,000 times. What level is this orc?
Just like human. Go ahead.
Good grief.
Be the lead for the dungeon, but
no. I will not lead. I will not lead into a dungeon I know nothing about. When there's someone who is acting as confident as this guy is.
Well, I bet you he's a little insecure and he's just like.
He could also be leading me into a trap, so there's a level of mistrust there.
Whatever. So he finds a different entrance. He goes through it. That one would lead to 11. Where's 11? Aha. North entry 1 and north entry 2. Both are archways.
North. We went south.
Lead to room 3. There's a east entry as well, with a strong one door with a 20 HP.
We would need a west entry?
East.
West.
So there are 2 north entries.
We're coming from the west. We're going south. You're saying after we go back in from the west to east, and then from there, that room specifically that we enter in.
Just be another archway.
So this archway leads.
Room 11. This one would have. This room might have been a kitchen. The ruin of an iron hearth lies in the north side of the room with a few broken iron cages still hung from the ceiling. There are monsters. There are 18 tiny monster centipedes. Vermin. Vermin.
Hold on.
Actually.
This, that, boom. You said 18? So like this?
Yes. Yeah. They're tiny.
They're tiny, but they are, yeah, they're spread out. Everywhere. Cockroaches. All of them.
The orc looks around a little, trying to see what's all there. When he finds a hidden...
So these are monsters, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
They're centipedes.
So you can choose to squash them or just leave them alone. They're centipedes. They're not really going to do much. Have you ever seen a centipede?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. But this is D&D. Are these centipedes? You said they are tiny. So insect size centipede or monster size centipede?
Let me see.
This room says very small, but
I'd say the room is big because it used to be a kitchen. But okay.
Big.
The orc is looking around, sees a locked, simple wooden chest. Roll. I need a roll.
Roll for what?
Me roll. It says search DC 20, open lock DC 25, break DC 15, hard 5, 10 HP.
I'm gonna go around squishing stuff. I get to this one over here. I notice. I think I notice him. Let me roll for perception. I got a 2. I can only see the bugs and my feet. I don't see anything regarding anything about the orc or the chest. Let me.
I got a 17. So I broke the wooden chest.
You broke it or you
Me smash.
you smash. Hulk
smash.
Hulk smash indeed. Awesome.
Okay, so then the simple wooden chest broke open, and inside would be a wand of whoa. Fuck.
English, are you good there? If you smell toast, crack a window.
Well, I'm smelling frozen lemonade. That's the smell of my Scentsy warmer.
Frozen lemonade sounds great right now. Actually, it's
I
so
know.
hot in this room. It's just...
I also have like a apple crisp smell as well. So inside would be the wand of invisibility. 12 of 50 charges left. Horde total.
I hope you're keeping up with what
1,120 GP.
you've acquired. Are you keeping up with that? Are you keeping up with what you've acquired?
Yes, I am acquiring.
Okay. Okay. From here, what we do? I squished all the centipedes. What you got there?
I found wand. No idea what it does. Maybe you human know?
How would I know? It's the first time seeing it myself.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if neither of us know, then stow it, and we'll continue on our journey till we figure out why we're here.
He shoves it into the band of leather in his whatever behind his cape. Cool beans. So now
How many entrances are in this room? Just out of curiosity.
There are 2 archways, one that we just came from, another that leads into another room, and then there's also
Which direction?
a-
Which side of this room?
Come here, mama. I have to flip back and forth between things. Hold on. So there's another north entry that's an archway that leads into another big room, and there's an east entry with a stuck strong wooden door that you need to break open. So which one do you want to go through? Excuse me.
I say let's continue through the room through the east.
Cool. Roll to break the door.
That's a both of us thing.
I have a 4.
So what is it with it? What is this magic happening when we go to break down doors? We get the same number every time, huh?
I don't
What
fucking
happened
know.
there? I got 4 as well,
+3.
bruh.
Well, my strength is +3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got
do you
6.
Together that is like
13.
13. Yeah.
What's the DC
in
on
order
the
to break
door?
the door, you need 20. We didn't do much.
Rip. So it's at 7 HP now. We just roll again and kick. One more time.
Yep. Oh, I got a 12.
18.
Well, we broke through it.
I splatter the door all over the side of the pavement that's beneath our feet. In an attempt to get through it, I go, Hiya! Doors and splinters. I go through door, and I can't see my surroundings at first, but hey, a perception check is what we're here for. I got a 3, so I can barely see what's in front of me. It's very dim lit, I assume. Chaos. Can you see anything, Orc? Or am I alone here?
Sheep. there is descriptions. The walls you can climb for
I
DC
don't
20.
know this.
The floor is flagstone. Temperature's cool. Illumination average. Shadowy in corridors, lamps, or torches in most rooms. So it's not completely dark.
It's not completely dark, so I can kind of see,
So,
even
The
perception
door we
wise.
broke through happens to be a hallway that leads back to the outside. We should go.
Which direction? So this is a hallway. Which direction is it going?
We literally just said that.
No. This is the kitchen. We just went through this way.
East entry would be back to the outside. So we go back and we go to the archway. The other archway that is also in the north. So we enter through an archway, and then a few feet we can go back to another archway, and it leads to another room.
This is gonna be a clip because it's gonna show my confusion. Huh? What?
This is why I told you to have the map open.
This
like
this
map.
room. We came into this, right? There are two ways to go through. We went through this way. We are here in a hallway. Does it go north? Does it go east? Or does it go south?
South. It goes all the way down and goes back outside.
Goes south.
it
So right like this, right?
Yes.
Okay. From here, I assume it's another archway right here that leads outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
we can go.
we venture. Do we have any encounters going on? Is this
No, there's nothing. It's just an empty hallway that goes back outside.
okay?
Cobwebs, whatever.
Okay.
So now we
Alright,
can
so-
just go back and try out the different archway.
So we're walking through this. Boom. We are outside. This
Brother.
outside means so we can just go back this way.
We just go back in the hallway and just try again with the other archway.
All the way up through here.
Yes. It's a maze at this point.
Yes, it is.
So, we have reached room 3.
This right here.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes. So, in this room, there's a north entry, 2 east entries that we just walked into. A south entry and another south entry. Or sorry, this one of the south entries is the archway that we just walk through. It's no hall. It's literally just another door to another room. There's not a lot of halls in this.
So this is
It's
just
just another room.
this is just one big room.
Yes.
Cool.
Room number 3.
We're in here. Boom.
So there is a north entry, 2 east entries, and 2 south entries.
1, 2, 3, and you said another one's back into this. It's right
I
here.
have to go back and forth between my thing.
Because that would mean the room looks more like this.
Hold on. How do I describe this to you without making it sound?
I mean,
really
do
stupid?
exactly what you're doing
Okay.
now. Do exactly what you're doing right now.
So from room 11, there was 2 east, so it went up because we're not like going through whatever. And then there was the locked door that we went through. There was a hall that went up, had a door, and also went to the right and down straight. That locked door we couldn't get through, so we just went back up and found ourselves in the room that we wanted to be in anyway.
Okay, so doorway here, clearly. And then you said 2 east.
That's just the layout of that, so it helps. There's nothing else around.
Good. Okay, let me get to it.
Zoomed the fuck in.
That's
Because everything is numbered.
yes. I see room 3.
So we went from room 11
We went into there. Okay, so
into
this
room
is a
3.
squiggly. This is a squiggly one.
Yeah.
There is a door. In
Some
fact,
of the halls are squiggly.
there's a door here. Goes up into this. This is way smaller than what I had it a second ago. This is the corridor outside. So, boom. 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 Okay. Door, 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 door. Good. This is our room 3. Cool. From here, where do we go, Orc? Where do you want to go?
So in room 3, Christ. Do you want to search the room?
Well, I can't see what's in front of me. The perception check was a 3, but I'll try and look again, see if I see anything. I got a 10 plus 2, 12. I could see maybe 5 feet in front of me. Ish. I'm gonna
So
say
during
that's
your
like
search-
roughly right about here. I could see between here, for this room. Yeah, that's not much.
During your search, you found a unlocked simple wooden chest. Would you like to open it?
I don't know. I think I want to roll another perception check real quick because the likelihood of it being a mimic is there, and I don't want to get bit, munched on, or deaded otherwise. So I'm gonna roll for
Because I
perception.
got a 19.
I'm gonna search for like teeth and breathing stuff. That's 17, 19 plus the modifier on perception right there.
The orc just opens it. Says fuck it. Opens it. Oh my god! 100 gold!
As he's doing, I go, wait! It could have been a mimic. You gotta use more caution than that, fam. You trying to
It's
kill
100
us both? Like, what's going on here?
So what's inside is 100 gold, and he goes, huh. Yeah, right. Alright, so now he gives you the gold, like, here. Just take it.
So I have
Uh,
another 100 gold.
Gold
150.
beans. So now we could go through 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways. There's a north entry with a locked, strong wooden door that we would have to break down. A DC 25. There's the east entry with a unlocked simple door. Another east entry with a stuck, strong wooden door you have to break for 23.
You said 16 for this one?
Hold on. And there's another south entry beside the archway that we just came from in room 11. A locked good wooden door that you have to break down for 18. Which way do you want to go?
I'm gonna roll a 1d4 to decide because I can't tell. I don't know what to do. We're gonna label it 1 here. Cool. 1 there. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yikes. Door number 3, which means this one right here.
I love that.
All right.
All right, you're gonna have to break it down.
All right, Orc. We gotta get through this door if we're gonna continue. You left it up to me, so
Right.
no complaining about having to kick down a door.
I got a 13.
I got an 11.
So we break it down. and
Door
now there's
shattered.
just a-
I'm kidding. Door didn't shatter. It's broke. We kick it. It flaps right open. lock a hanging.
We just walk through a zigzag hallway that goes down a little, right a little, up a little, back to the left to another locked door that led back to room 3.
This
It was a
little, like
brick
this type of
hallway.
gist. Like we enter into a room into a hallway like this where it zigzags, or it goes
and
down.
it goes back up and then back towards the room.
Like that.
No,
What
other
direction?
way. It literally.
Oh, like
leads
this
back
over
to-
here.
So you know that door that's right above where we just entered?
That
Literally does that.
fun. We just wasted our time.
So now we just go back and
Do,
we
do,
have
do,
the
do.
choice.
Do.
All we can do is go up to the north.
Okay.
Funnies.
Let's continue on the way. That was very funny. What was that circle for? Did you know that was there? Orc. Did you know about that?
No.
I don't believe you. I don't know if I trust
Hey,
you.
room.
Alright, we go through this door. Oh wait, we have to roll for this? Sorry.
Yes.
I got 16 plus 4 20.
Okay, we were able to break it down.
Breakdown door.
It
We go
leads
through
to
room.
room 2.
Sweet.
So now there are 4 areas that we can go through. The one we just went through is
Is it like this?
the south entry. Hold on. It would just be so much easier if we weren't drawing it, but I was.
This makes things so much more interesting for the viewer, though, because
Whatever, okay.
visualization. I'm gonna roll perception to see what I can see in this room. That's a 2.
They're all dimly lit.
I'm getting terrible at perception checks. I can't see. I'm legally blind.
I got 11.
I'm legally blind.
He
Check.
has 11.
Rip.
Maybe you are a bat.
I
in
got
this
echo
room-
sonar, like some sonar location, echolocation going on, just to see things.
In this room is an archway that leads to a different room. Another archway. There's a south entry. Well, both of those are east. Another south entry that we just came from. Another south entry that is another simple wooden door that's locked that we can break down for 15 that leads to a different room. And in the middle of it is an enchanted pool in the north side of the room. Grants beauty to whoever drinks it. So there's just a random pool that's enchanted. Little sparkles. Speakle sparkles. Speakle
Awesome.
sparkles.
Speaker sparkles.
Speakle sparkles.
Very nice. So you said there's this right here on the south. There's one up north, or no?
No, because that's where the pool is.
Okay, so pool of water. We go. Why no? Why no working?
Oh.
Oh. I want to do this. There we go. Pool of water, you said, yeah?
Yeah. I'd say.
Give me like 1 second. I gotta open this door because it is cooking in here.
Well, I rolled a 12 because, you know, I'm deciding with my that the orc goes up to it and is like, yeah, thirsty. And he drinks from it. The orc decides that he drinks from it.
Oh man.
Okay.
Sorry.
I rolled and to decide if the orc drinks from it, and he does.
So
He takes a cup.
it's not something you would
What
typically
he-
roll for, but okay, sure.
Whatever. It's
It goes
for
into
decision.
the pool and drink.
Yeah, he drinks it, and what it gave him is beauty.
He's a pretty orc. I'm not gay. No
But
thanks.
only once. But it only lasts for a minute, and he's back to his ugly mug.
Well, at least I could use your face as a way to see things that are behind me.
So, yes. So he went back to being ugly almost a minute later because it was a trick. Yeah. So now you have the choice of going through a south entry with a locked simple door, or an east entry that's an archway that leads to room 7. Let me look. 7, 4.
Do these
the
two doors
archway
lead
leads
to
to-
the same room or no?
No.
Okay.
The room is like far up into one side.
So like this right here, where it's like.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the way up there. And then down all the way to the south is another room. Would you like to go
Dadgummit. Ye...
up or down? That decision leads to consequences. BT dubs.
I don't know. I don't know this. I think I want to roll a D4, a 1d4, because that's the likely outcome.
Right.
at the moment.
Yes. That's where my little guy is. Okay.
So this
I'm
right
trying to remember
here.
where I put my slimy.
So these two doors right here, I assume, lead somewhere else.
The way you drew it is
It's
astonishing.
Janky as
All the
all
way.
crap.
Okay, so the room below there leads to another big room. And the room beside it is a literal fucking dead end. It is literally the size of a closet.
So this
Lord have mercy.
This right here is a small room.
Yes, just a closet.
Cool.
Whatever. So, up or down? Up is an archway.
This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. I got 1
Why
for
would
going
we go
up.
that way?
I don't know, because random chance. I kid you not, yesterday when I was by myself, right? I described myself as though I was in an amusement park in the
What the
overworld. My brain turns off and I just go in a direction until I find something of intrigue or something to fight.
There's not a doorway there.
This way? You said there were 2 east entrances
No,
and then
the
1 south.
one that's on the other side.
This?
Yes, that's not a doorway.
Oh.
Shouldn't be there.
Oh, well, I didn't know. You didn't say anything about the west, so.
Well, of course I didn't say anything about the west. There is no door in the west.
Where
It's
was
a witch of the
Gondor?
east.
Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell?
Whatever. So you chose which room?
Up.
Going down is not an option
Up.
for backwards.
Up.
You can either go down
This
to
one.
another room.
This
Okay,
one.
that one? That's an archway. We can just go straight through.
This one.
That
Yeah.
leads to room 7. Woo!
Room 7.
There is a monster
Monster.
staring right back at you. A
Enemy.
first level warrior dwarf. Durgar. A Durgar.
That's a monster.
A
Well, let's see if I even see him. Let's see if I even see him. Boom. I have 12. Plus 2, 14.
I have a 13.
Okay, so we both clearly
Plus
see
my
him.
3, 6. Yeah, I can see him too.
We both clearly see him. I can't make out his armor or
Really?
his weaponry, but clearly the orc can by his stunning look across his face. He's just flabbergasted by what the orc has in his hands. I can't quite make it out though. I just know he's a small creature off in the distance. What happened?
Let me see.
Storytelling, man. You got to storytell. You
So,
got-
fuck off, let me read. So, this little guy has chainmail, a heavy shield. He is flat-footed. Lovely. A warhammer, light crossbow, another warhammer, another crossbow.
I'm gonna ask him, who goes there? What brings you to this dungeon?
I'm just gonna say he's not gonna speak and just like go balls blazing and just tries
Bruh.
to grass.
Communication.
Balls blazing.
Communication, man. Come on. Tell
Brother, he
tell
was
a story.
he was probably born in this bullshit.
Tell a
Give him a break.
story. I don't
He's a
care if he's
dwarf.
born. He's a
Balls
dwarf.
blazing.
If
Ooh,
we're
yeah,
if
smells
we're
like
fighting, if we're fighting, that means initiative's got to get rolled between me, you, and the orc.
Well, just you and the orc, because I'm not there yet. The
No-
slime's
no.
not there yet.
You're playing the orc. I am playing me, and you're playing the dwarf at the same time.
I got a 9.
My player has a 12, and the orc has also a 12, which means I gotta roll again. My stuff says nat 20, and the orc 9. You got a 9 as well?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So you and the orc
Plus
have to
3 with
roll.
my strength.
Actually, no. That would mean orc goes last. I go first. Dwarf goes second. So
Okay,
what
then.
does the dwarf do? Because clearly,
I'd say he has one of his warhammers, and he's like, people, I go kill. And he
okay.
just comes fucking holding that warhammer and just straight up tries to go, and
After
you
which
know.
one?
he's running at you.
Me or the orc?
Both of y'all.
He's one person. You gotta fight somebody. Pick one. Flip a coin.
Well, I'd say he has seen
Flip a
orcs around,
coin.
so he's going, brother.
Flip a coin if you can't decide.
I'm gonna say I am tails.
That
Ha,
means I'm
heads.
heads.
He goes for you.
Okay, so he comes after me first. That's fine because I have initiative. That means I get to land the first attack. I think. We gotta roll attack die.
Go ahead.
Let me scroll back up, make sure I'm doing this correctly. I'm gonna draw my two swords at once, and I'm gonna slash him with both. Roll this. That's an 18. What's his armor class? What's his AC?
Reading. AC 17 plus 5 chainmail plus 2 heavy shield.
So this is 22. So I am way over that armor class. My stuff does hit. And I'm going to be rolling a 2d10, I think. 2d10 because of the... No, it's a d8. 2d8 for the swords, dual swords I've got going on. So one of them got 1. One of them has 7. Plus my strength and proficiency modifier. I've got 2 plus 2, 4, 7, 1. So that's 11 on one sword and 5 on the other. I slash him with both, dealing a total of 12? No, 16 damage. What's his HP at?
HP is 9.
So I kill that dwarf. He is toast on the spot. Does bro... Hang on. How about let's take a step back. Does bro have a reaction to an attempt to attack?
I think so, brother. You just killed him. You just killed the man.
He charged at me. You saw it. I saw it. If he's dead, he's dead. I'm not gonna argue with the
Okay,
one.
so now that he's dead, you have the choice of taking the things that's off him.
How about generate a loot table and roll a d20
Well, it already has all of his loot on there. Literally right there.
for his on his character equipped. Sure, yes.
Yes. It literally says he has chainmail, a heavy shield, 2 war hammers, 2 light crossbows, has 120 gold. Yeah. That's about it.
That's what he has.
And what you said to take off of him? The gold.
How many different items like on the list are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things.
6?
Plus the gold is 7.
Okay, so I'm gonna nab the gold. How much gold did he have on him?
120.
So 270 is how much I have now. And then I'm gonna roll a d6, and from there you're going to tell me what I got. I got a 5. What's the 5th item on that list? That's not gold.
1, 2, 3, 4. A warhammer.
Yeah, I got a warhammer now. Woo! I gotta add it to.
I'm gonna roll as well, because Orc wants one too.
Okay.
He gets a heavy shield.
Congratulations. So that is a 1d8 bludgeoning. And a 1d10. What's the top?
What is up with me and not being able to spell?
I don't know.
Shield.
Speaking also seems to be a struggle for you too, but I'm not going to say anything about that.
You bitch.
It's not my fault. English is not your strong suit.
Okay, I wrote that down.
Gold.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yes.
Let me see. Aha, yes.
The battle was so epic and legendary. I split the dwarf into a million pieces. This room is now covered. in Dwarf.
That is nasty.
It was an epic clash of swords, but ultimately he failed. I came out victorious.
Why do you keep adding hallways when you don't need to add hallways? There's no hallway in between them.
How else am I supposed to connect the room to room?
With a door.
The same way you did?
With a door.
With the same way you did, with a hallway.
No, with a door.
I'm looking at it with hallways. Chat, just so we're on the same page. Hang on. Hang on, just so we're on the same page. Here. So this is what it looks like. This is the oh gosh. How do I magnify this? Is there a magnifying glass somewhere? There's a magnifying glass. This right here. Zoom in. That is done. Control Z. Hallway. And just so we're on the same page, the entirety of this white bar all the way around the map is one giant hallway. Just so we're on the same page.
I will tell you where there's a hallway, okay?
Big ol' hallways everywhere.
Well, there's not a hallway there, is there? There's not a hallway!
Delete the hallway!
Okay. Now that we've got your hallways straightened out, what's in this? Is there another exit in this room that I need to be aware of? Is there something here?
You ruined it! Ruined! I can't even describe how the fuck it goes.
Just go with it. Just start with this room and work your way out. We're gold. It's okay.
Oh my god. It is a square plane.
I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out after this.
Non-square.
I'm gonna zoom out after this, and it's gonna be a beautiful representation of what to visualize as I'm doing this and what you envision from this dungeon. This is how badly things can go awry. So continue from this room.
I will tell you if there's a fucking hallway between two
from this
places.
room, because I gotta find a way to connect room to room, and if I can't do door to door, then it's gonna be a hallway. From this room that you're currently in on your map, without showing me, what entrances and exits are there? You got
Okay.
this. I believe in you.
The fact that you put it on the bottom two does not help.
Bottom
It
two.
was supposed to
This right
connect
here?
from the side.
Oh, so it's supposed to. Is this supposed to lead out? Is that what I'm hearing? This right here is supposed to lead out?
No.
No? Then this right here is supposed to lead out.
From the area with the pool.
From this.
It's supposed to go one side door, whole fucking room.
Whole room
That
here.
has 2 rooms above, 3 rooms below, and then 1 room connecting it to a different room. Oh my god!
So
1,
3
2,
rooms,
3,
right?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So
There's
three
8
rooms below
doors.
on this one
There's
room.
8. Yes, 3 down there.
2.
1 to the left. 2 above. 2 on the right. So the door on the left was supposed to be the connector to number 2.
To this one.
Yes.
Okay, so
Don't
that,
you dare fucking hallway that bullshit.
you know what I'm about to do?
I'm going to kill you.
I'm gonna find you. I'm trying to be in frame as well. Try.
Okay, so what's this supposed to be in then? Because now you have it trapped both ways. What's this supposed to be? Or is this one supposed to lead to this one? Is that how that is? And then these two off in the distance? No? So you got a crisscross here. Or is there a room between these two?
I am going to kill you.
Just go by the door.
There's no door.
Go by the door.
To the top of number 2. There is no door to the top of number 2.
You said this connects to number 2,
Nada.
though. From this right here? This is already connected. What's the point of telling me about this door that's already connected? It's not connected to the bottom. This is connected to this right here?
Oh my fucking god. I am going to kill
I'm serious. I'm serious. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. I'm serious. I'm
First off,
playing seriously.
Number 2 has
This.
2 side doors.
1, 2.
Remember?
1, 2.
Yes.
Sorry,
That
sorry. You can't see it.
first
1,
side
2.
door that's on the top
1.
connects directly to number 7 with no hallway.
Number
because
7.
Number 7 is on the side of it. Not at the top.
So,
the side.
so this door is supposed to connect to the side of it. Yes.
Yes, that door is supposed to connect to
Okay.
the side
Okay.
of it.
Okay.
The
Okay.
whole room
Okay.
is
Okay.
moved
Okay.
down.
So we're gonna do this then. We're gonna do this. Okay. Boom.
Fucking god.
This is gonna be awful. I don't know why I'm doing
Can't
that.
Please. Why must you do this? Also, make sure there's no door to number 2 on the top because that's where the fucking pond is.
Chat. She's angry.
Sorry, headphone warriors. Okay, I'm sorry for the headphone users.
Am I gonna have to do headphone warning for the shorts? Golly. Okay, so
Yes.
we're gonna do this
I
right
hope
here.
Your fucking eardrums.
So we're gonna do
get
this right here.
busted.
We're gonna do this right here, right? This is exactly how you want it, right? It's connected to the side, right?
Just move the whole.
You
fucking
said
thing
you
down.
said it connects to the side, so this is correct.
There's
Yes.
No hallway.
It doesn't matter what's in between. It connects. It's okay.
There's no hallway.
This is why you never attach someone with autism to art, because I will construe everything. It's so terrible.
I am so fucking literal that it is crazy. Unless you told me there's a fucking hallway, I wouldn't be putting a hallway.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what's this door lead to?
Oh, I don't fucking know. There's a hallway in the middle of it.
No, there's not. There's a plenty space right here that people can squeeze through. Here. I have an idea. Here, I have an idea. Let me clean this up a little bit so there's a little bit more of a clear-cut path for everybody, so that we're all good in the hood, right? As my friend should kill. No, I'm kidding around. Boom, boom, good, boom, and then this is a doorway. Boom, boom, good. Okay, good. Now we have enough space to do this. So where do these doors connect to?
Take a break. Before I throw my entire iPad across the fucking room. Across.
Bro's about to have a flying Dorito of death in her room. Golly.
I'm taking a break.
You're taking a break? You want to take a break?
I am taking a break.
I'm sorry for hurting your feelings, chat. We'll be right back. Let's take a break. BRB. Okay, chat. Righty. So we've lost a player, at least temporarily. She is away on break. Man, what an eventful stream. This is awesome. I love this. This is amazing. Great stream. Welcome to the server. EMR. Sorry, I'm unable to see a lot of chat. I was focusing primarily on what's it called? The game, having fun. Let me get this pulled up. Boom. I don't see anything in chat. Weird. Connected to TikTok and YouTube as well as Twitch, but my chat is busted for some reason. Hey, Life. Hello, how you doing? Let me relaunch this, see if this is the reason behind it. I should be able to see chat. I should be able to. Come on. Okay, hang on, let me... Yeah, okay, so that was correct. Hi, hello, what's up? How y'all doing? Very weird. Do that. Alright. So yeah, we've there we go. What in the world? There we go. So I can see my stuff on TikTok now, and it works. Yay. Twitch is good. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Welcome back to stream. Hello, Chaos on YouTube. Rower. Are you actually watching this live right now? If you are, I apologize. During that brief intermission, I decided to go ahead and continue, or at least finish out connecting the rest of the rooms so she's not having to describe the rooms. Just that there are doors, and from those doors, we continue, right? I noticed that this room is quite messy, so... oh, oops. I want to... I don't know. Here, how about this? There it goes. Now it says I've connected to TikTok successfully. YouTube as well. I can see stuff now. Hello, everybody. Let me go ahead and connect all chats. Boom. There we go. And then from here, I want to generate random mob counter. List for 1d20 use in a dungeon with multiple rooms. It's a broken down building dungeon-ish. So I'm thinking what we can do is I want to take the room that we're in, and I don't want to move from this room. Instead, what I want to do is I want to play as the orc and the player, and I'm going to fight the mobs that come in, because right now there's not much else I can do without chaos here. And I'd like to be able to progress with her, because this is her dungeon, this is her story, her backstory, if you will. And I'd like to actively go when it comes to this. Rooms, small. We're gonna stick to a D20 for the encounter list, so that way it's not a crazy number or crazy size. I listed this as an average sized room, a part of a building type of gist. So there's that. Let's go ahead and roll D20. We got a 7. That is one giant spider lurking on the ceiling. Surprise attack likely. Let's see if it notices us. It does. Let's go ahead and generate. Okay. Okay. So we have a spooter that's up on the ceiling. She's gonna get back, and this room is gonna turn into a confetti disaster. It's gonna be beautiful. I just can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. From here, let's go ahead and get our enemy situated. We have one giant spider that has taken the place of this dwarf. It descends from the ceiling menacingly, though I don't think I could see it. Let's see if me and the orc can see it. We have a 6 and a 4. So we know something's dropped from the ceiling, but we don't know what. We just know that it potentially is not good. We hear it scurrying across the floor as it approaches one of us, or both of us, at the same time. So it crouches on us, and then from there, it can see in the dark. We can't. Do I have dark vision? Let me see my character sheet right quick. I don't think I do. I don't. And good. Okay, so from here, I've got nothing that would really protect me against him being able to see me outside of the cloak of flicker. Okay, so I think initiative is where we're at. We will need to roll initiative for the spider first. That's a 10. Okay. So spider has got 12. We gotta beat 12. I got a 15 plus dex modifier would be 17. That works. And then the orc got a 3 plus. Let's go ahead and get to the orc. Three, so 6. So I go first, spider goes second, orc goes third in order. So on me, I want to attack, but I think before what I'm going to do is I'm going to force the. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's force, not force, hang on. Hello. Extreme. I'm not adding anybody to Discord, sorry. That's a no-no. Don't know why they would say that, but okay. Anyway, apart from that, we want to do... Yeah, so me, spider, orc, in that order. I am right about the way damage works. So I would need to roll a hit die to determine if I hit, because I want to attack him. It's 15 plus, it says attack bonus. Attack bonus, I believe, is the strength modifier plus the proficiency bonus, because I'm swinging at him with a single sword. Single sword uses a versatile. His versatile is 1d10 for damage. And I think 1d8. Okay. Okay. So if I'm using two hands, I use versatile 1d10. But if I'm using one hand, it's 1d8. So that's fine. And I never add the two together. So that's, and I know how the damage works on that note. Because I'm using versatile, two hands on one sword to whack a spider. And I did hit over the AC. The AC of this spider is 13. I rolled a 15 plus efficiencies and all that fun jazz. I'm over the AC by far. Because of that, 48 plus 4. Let's make sure the HP is good. That's 4, 8, 6, 4. 8 and 8, 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. So this spider has 22 HP. Let's go ahead and bust out the calculator. And for good reference sake, notepad. Boom. So 22 HP. 22 HP. Boom. From here, I want to attack with the versatile sword. Boom. This is a 1d10 that I have to roll. So every time, and it never fails. Come here, you. One d10. I got a 4. 4 plus my strength modifier plus efficiency. I don't know if I add my athletics. Do I? 4 plus 2 is 6 plus 2 is 8. Do I add athletics to that? So let me see what this is right here. Because there are some things over here. I'm using versatile now. Dual wielder, two-handed melee weapon use. I'm using two hands on a single sword. Use two-handed fighting. Dueling wield one knife weapon. I'm not using this though. The weapon is versatile. Property. This 1 or 2 is rolled. We roll in a second. I didn't roll a 1 or a 2, so I don't get that. Protection is null. Class abilities, I can either use Divine Sense or Divine Smite. Not using either. My unique trait is the Orb. These are my passives and commands. Can't use either one of those. Versatile, 1d10. None of these apply. I apply that. 4, 8. I whack with 8. I believe... does this spider have resistance? No, no. I don't see any resistances. I see hit points. I've already determined those are 22. Armor class, speed, no. One of those. Spider climbs in Walker. It has bite as an action. It has web shot as an action. It has tactics like hiding on the ceiling or the wall for ambushes. Opens with web shot that closes in. Focuses on hit and retreat tactics for flee at less than 8 HP if alone. Spider notes. Soul level 2. This is supposed to be a hard but fair fight. 2 players. Level 2 moderate encounter. 3 or 4 easy unless paired with terrain / web hazards. Optional flavor add-ons. Don't care about those. Quick blue IDs, 1d4 vials a week. Spider venom usable as poison DC 10. Silk bundles, 10-20 GP value, and partially disguised. Okay, so I know everything about it. There is no real resistances from the spider, so I whack it over the back end, the big bulb of a tuchus it's got, and I deal 8 damage to it. Let's go ahead and whip out the calculator. That 14 health. Still not running away. It's fighting. It now takes a swing. I believe it says it opens up with web shot, is what it said. Opens with web shot, then closes in. So web shot. Range weapon +4 to hit. Range 30 to 60 feet. Target is restrained by webbing. Escape DC 10-11 strength check action. Okay. Web can be destroyed. AC 10, HP 5, vulnerable to fire. Okay, so web shot. I believe Spire just does web shot. Let's see if it hits. We want to do this plus its dex modifier. So boom. 14 plus 2. That's 16. It hits my armor class. That means it does hit me. And then from there we calculate what exactly it does. Range 36 feet. Okay, hit target is restrained. I am restrained now. Restrained essentially says speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from bonus speed. Attack rolls have disadvantage. Attackers have disadvantage on dex saves. Escape DC is at an 11, and it requires a strength check action. Web can also be destroyed by an AC 10, HP, or 5. So after that, I believe it is the orc's turn. Orc says he wants to attack the spider as well, because that's the most immediate threat. Hang on, buddy, I got you. He closes in, because I am now careful. He's going to try and sneak attack with a warhammer. Warhammer? Does he have a warhammer? What does he have? Let's find out what he has real quick. He can also see in the dark. Passive perception of 15. Golly, what level is this orc at? Mid-level. Armor class 15, hit points 85, speed 30. That's a hunter's mark. Okay. Great axe. He's gonna whack over the head with a great axe with a sneak attack. So I think that's what I'll do. He'll use the bonus action to dash over to me, or at least behind the spider. First to start. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. From here we want melee attack +6 to hit. So here's his hit die. He rolls an 8. Plus his strength is a +3. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 off of spider's AC of 13. He misses that attack, so nothing happens. It then revolves over to me. I think I have to make a strength save to get out of the web shot, so I'm looking at strength check. Is that a d20 that I have to roll? So I'm gonna try and break free of the web that the spider has shot towards me. I'm gonna roll a d20, add my strength. Oh, so it's athletics as well. Okay, so roll this. Sweet. I got a 10. Strength modifier is 2. Athletics is 2. That's 14. This is usually athletics, strength, tech, DC set by a monster or spell. Typically, giant spider web is around DC 12. Okay, succeed, you break free, you are no longer restrained. Cool. Fail, you're stuck in web. Can try again next turn. Cool. I don't know what restrained means. Other ways to escape. Dex check, sometimes allowed. Allies can help you. Help action equals advantage. Destroy the web, attack it, or guard it. Simple take away. Roll strength of athletics. Beat DC. Free. Fail. Still stuck. Cool. I think the DC is the number set for the hit for the check to go over. So if it's set to 11, I believe that's what this one's set to. Yeah, DC 11 strength check. So I have to go over 11 in order to break free of it. I believe that's what I did. I break free of the web. Boom. Technical. This. Okay. So after breaking free, it's then the spider's turn. It's got 5 plus its strength. Or no, its dex modifier. That's plus 2, so 7. Does not hit my armor class. It's at 16. And after that, we roll for the orc. That's a solid 1. Any hopes he had of trying to attack, straight up miss. He doesn't even attempt to swing. He knows he's going to miss, so he doesn't bother. He doesn't want to attack. I think that's how that works. If it's just 1, like 5 or less, it just doesn't work, right? I'm going to have to figure that one out because, yeah. I'm going to roll again for me because it's my turn now. I got a 14 plus 2 plus 2, 18. That is well over the spider's gist. That means I get to roll for attack. I do want to attack. I am gonna use the same long sword. That is a 1d10 for damage. I got a 2 plus 2 plus 2. That's 6. And it hits. So let's see what we got here. -6. That's at 8, not below 8. It still runs. I don't think it runs actually. How do this is the spooter. Okay. Luckily, it's not alone. I mean, we have 2 players in there at the same time, so it can't flee. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I hit it for the 6. It takes it down to 14. Or no, it takes it down to 8. It can't flee. From here, we roll for the orc. That's a 10 plus his armor, which is about 2. Not his armor, is it strength? 1 second. Guess who just got a pizza? That looks so freaking good. I don't hear anything from her, so I'm going to assume that it's okay. I'm going to munch on some pizza. Ever so briefly. So, orc rolled a 10. Plus his strength modifier is 3. 13. 13 AC, it hits the spider. He is going to use his great axe. $1d12 plus 3. I think that's this. This is the 1d12. 7 plus 3 is 10. With the great axe, the orc slashes, pounds the spider into oblivion. It makes a big ol' squishing sound, squelch, and the spider is no more. That is a dead spooter. Bye-bye, spooter. Again, spider bleeds. Bleeds a lot. Oh gosh. Spider bleeds a lot. Leaves a big puddle of mess everywhere. It's disgusting, really. But that's a victory. We killed the spider. It's cool. Let me take another bite of pizza. Mm-mm-mm. Sweet. So, I get 3 prizes from this, or at least that's what is found on the spider. On inspection, the orc slashes away, chops up the spider in 80 bits. And we recover 2 vials of weak spider venom for usable as potion with a DC 10. Let's just yep, let's do that. 2x vials. Spider venom. One silk bundle. And then a partially digested wine pouch. I'm gonna say it contains 5 gold coins. Nice. That's good. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'll wait for some sound, but I'm gonna munch on some pizza too. Hello. This is good pizza. Very good pizza. Really, really good pizza. All right. Now that I have been replenished, I wish I had something to drink with it, but oh well. I'll make do. We're back at it. We're back at it. Spider's dead. We're still. We're still in the room. Yeah, I wish I had something to drink with it. Yeah. Still in the room. I think I want to backtrack. Without the orc, I leave him behind. I venture through this hallway here. I want to go down this hallway. Go this hallway. And we make a roundabout. We'll see if I can see anything. That's a 3 on the perception. I really am terrible at rolling perception. I can't see anything. But that's okay, because nothing really jumps out at me. It's dimly lit. Doesn't have much, there's nothing really happening. I'm continuing to walk all the way around, and all of a sudden I wind up back at the orc, the bloody mess everywhere. I then proceed to adventure through another door. I go into this room. Got a 9 plus 2. With this dimly lit room, I noticed there being a bunch of shelving, a lot of clothing type items. I imagine this is like a pantry type gist where there's a lot of clothing material for ironing out dirt and water, get clothes clean type of gist. This must be a laundry room of some kind. I venture back to the orc. I report my findings. He goes, "Oh, so that's where you've been?" Like, yeah. There's not much else to do. We killed a spider and a dwarf so far. You want to tag along and see if we can find something to kill? He goes, "Sure. I'm always ready for a fight." And he goes, "Okay." We venture away from the bloody pool. Head back towards this room all the way over here. Apparently this is not a hallway, so we're going to treat it like it is. As soon as we go through this door, we're already here. Boom. Boom, boom. I asked the orc, I said, "Hey, what do you think this stuff is made out of?" Talking about the water in front of me. The orc goes, "I don't know. I would advise swimming in it, though. I had a tingly feeling in my face earlier, remember? When I was when I drank it a second ago?" I go, "Yeah, wouldn't want to be the guy caught up in that." Pardon me, I'm getting a little creative here. From here, we're in this pool area. I proceed to investigate this liquid is. I think this is a roll on investigation. add intelligence modifier. So d20, I roll an 8. Intelligence modifier is at a 2. So 10. I discern that it's water based on its properties, but it's got a slight twinkle to it, which leads me to believe it's been enchanted by another creature of some kind. Not entirely sure where that creature could be, just that I know that based on the look of it, it is not natural water. It is 100% modified in some way. As described before, the my orc companion, proceeded to drink from it without first investigating what it could be. I tried stopping him, but I failed epically. And as a result of him drinking it, he turned handsome for a moment and then proceeded to lose that effect over time. I imagine it's a boost to charisma. It'll give bonus charisma if anyone drinks it. It'll allow further persuasion of a person via the changing of the property of a person, whoever consumes it or wears it. Good to know. I asked the orc if he has any vials on him. I believe, for collecting this, I believe not. Okay. So, ask him about if he has any vials to collect any samples of this water. He reveals to me that he doesn't have any glass vials, but he notes that he has a water skin for collecting usual water, drinking water, and of course, another flask is wrapped in leather, lined with resin. I note to him that that could work, and I ask him for it. He proceeds to hand it to me, and I collect a vial of this strange water. Sweet. Okay. So on collection, I obtain flask of bewildering water or bewildering beauty. Or I get, yeah, just the one. Uh, so it increases the advantage on persuasion checks. Vice versa, ends early concern becomes hostile towards creatures that can see them. Sweet. Cool. All right. Good. Okay. So I collect the water. I put it away in my treasure compartment on my bag. From here, let's go. Let's take a look and see if we have any encounters in here. Looks like we do. I'm gonna roll a d20. That's a 4. So in this room, little did we know, before moving through, let's actually go ahead and do a perception check. Make sure we are good on that. That is a 3. Terrible. Can't quite see. Either way, though, we stumble across as we're moving to the next door over. So over here. Boom. We move this way. We catch a early warning. We hear something scurry across the floor. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Let's go ahead and do this. Boom. Boom. We don't know what it is. We just know that once we smacked into it, they began to move towards us, type of gist. We quickly dashed away, each one of us, realizing it's not an enemy. It smells of rotten flesh. It's not good. That being the case, I draw both my swords. He draws his war axe, or great axe, sorry. And we'll continue to engage. Let's go and get to this work. Boom. I roll a 12. He rolls a 9 for initiative. One zombie rolls 18, 16, and the final zombie rolls 16, 18, 5. So these two decide they're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm last in this case. That's fine though. It's okay. Let's go ahead and do this. This. Gosh. Gotta wait for the zombies to figure out what they are. There we go. Zombie 1, running grunt. Good. Okay. Chaos will return in roughly 40 minutes, chat. 40 minutes is what we got. Hope you guys are enjoying stream so far. If you are, consider dropping a like and leaving a follow. I understand the constant back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's a lot. It's a lot for me to handle, even by myself. I'm over here playing with 5 different people now, and I'm just by myself doing this. It's entertaining. I enjoy it. I hope you do as well. I understand it's a little boring with just one person, but if you do enjoy this kind of content, consider dropping a like and leaving a follow. Subscribe if you're new, and if you're on the comeback, consider sharing. Comment below what your favorite part of the live was. I'll be editing this into shorts later on in the day, and as always, my name is Orc. Thank you guys for watching, and let's get back to doing this, because we have 2 standing zombies and 1 torso zombie. These 2 right here are standing up. This is the torso zombie pretending to be dead at the moment. These 2 have initiative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because he's a distance away. Let's go ahead and figure out what zombie 1 wants to do. Zombie 1 has an AC of 8, HP 3d8. So 6, 5, 6, 12 plus 5 is 17. So let's go ahead and break out the calculator. Boom, 17. And we'll go ahead and bring out the notepad as well. We'll do, oh gosh, 17. Oh. 2, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then for that last zombie, zombie number 3, same gist. 6, 8, 5, 11, plus 8, 19. Crazy how the one that's half torso has more HP than the 2 standing up. Kinda nuts, not gonna lie. Okay, from here, we have initiative done. This first zombie is going to try and charge and attack. I'm going to move this over so that we're in range and we can attack each other. These 2 are 100% moving together. I can move around separately. The orc can move around separately. So I think that's what I'll do. Is these 2 will come at us and equally. We'll do 17. That is already over my armor class. So whatever attack he's about to deal is 100% going to hit. Let's make sure we are on the same page. We have good. He's immune to poison. Can see in the dark. But can't speak. 1d6 plus 3. 4 plus 3 is 7 bludgeoning damage. He's within range to attack. So I get hit 7 for 7. Boom. I'm down to 13. Let's do this one here. 14 versus the armor class of the Orc Ranger, which is 15. 2 zombies get to add their modifiers. Probably does. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go ahead and guess not. So oh, it's just the strength modifier. Okay, so let's see if zombie encounter. I may have miscalculated this. Claw, melee weapon attack. Okay, so that does get that plus melee modifier. I got 7 from that. I'm going to leave that alone. Number 2, rolled a 14. So it was a hit, and then 4. No. This is for hit or miss to hit that. 14 is less than the orc. Yes, so that's a miss. Nothing happens on that. It's now my turn. I roll. I get a 3 plus, what is my hit? Okay. So it's proficiency modifier as well. So strength. I roll a 3 plus 2, 5 plus 2, 7. Okay, so it's that. My attack bonus is 4. I roll for a d20. 3, that's 7. 7 versus the zombies thing is lesser? Lesser. AC is 10 on a zombie, so I can't touch the zombie. That was a complete miss. I fumble with the swords. I trip over a pebble. I don't necessarily fall, but I don't hit my attack. Next up, orc. He rolls a 7 plus his... Oops. This one. 7 plus 3 is 10. 10 is over that. So it's a hit. And then he goes for... Is it a D8 or D6? D12. 9. Nine plus 3 is 12 slashing damage. He hits the zombie for 12. It wasn't a critical hit, but it was enough to knock him down to 1 HP He is on the brink of death. He is very, very low on HP, very close to death. From there, other dude decides to take his action. He is going to go ahead and start crawling from there to roughly here. He decides to try and target me, but he used that turn to go ahead and move. We go back to the zombie one's turn. He rolls a 5. My AC is 16. He doesn't hit me. He tries swiping at me, misses completely. I successfully duck it out of the way. There's not much difficulty there. Zombie number 2 rolls a 6 versus the orc's AC of 15. Doesn't hit him. Same gist with the 1 HP. He does what he can to swipe. His arm falls apart. He doesn't get anywhere with the orc. From there, we take care of me. Hi, it's my turn. I roll an 11. 11 plus 4 is 15. 15 over the zombie AC is good because it's at an 8. I finally get my attack. I'm wielding dual swords, so I don't get the versatile. Instead, I get the 1d8 slashing. So I roll 2d8, 1 for each. That's 7 and 3. I'm also going to... Yeah. So on hit, I'm going to cast Divine Smite and expend 1 spell slot to increase for the extra damage for 2d8 for 1 spell slot. I'm just going to expend 1. Good news, because it's an undead. Zombies are classified as undead and neutral evil. I get an extra d8 for casting Divine Smite and actually hitting them with it. I am hitting them with it, so I get a d8 for that. So I additionally roll 3 more. 3, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 on top of 7 and 3. That's 12. That's 11 on one and 15 on the other. Swing, swing. That zombie is dead. Good. And now for the orc's turn. Let's go ahead and erase him from the board. This guy is toast. Now it's the orc's turn. Oh, wait, is it? Did I do that backwards? No. No, it was his turn. He got him down to 1 HP, and then it came to me. I killed him. Now, in order of initiative, it goes this guy, him, me, and that guy, because he goes last. So, from that note, we go... well, no, because he had initiative. He had initiative higher than this guy. He just used his turn to go over here. So, next turn is this dude. He's zombie 3. So we'll go ahead and go that way. We'll do zombie, zombie, up, down, and then orc, and then me. Torso crawler here. Okay. So zombie rolls. He gets an 11, not above my AC, so he misses. As a torso crawler, he gets close, starts swiping away. Nothing happens. I dodge like a pro that I am. And then from there, it moves on to the next zombie attack. He rolls a 16. 16 against the Orc Rangers. 15 armor class. He definitely hits him. This zombie hits him with a claw attack. Swipe. 1d4 plus 1. That's a 2 plus 1. Hits him for 3. The orc is down 3. I don't know what his HP is. Let's go ahead and actually figure that out. Orc Ranger HP. This guy apparently is already calculated to 85 HP. So... $85 HP minus 3. 82. Which is good. I want to move this up though. Control C. Okay. from that, we move on to this. We have zombie 2, 3. I know the order now. That was the crawling zombie to the orc. It is now the orc's turn to strike back. We're going to go ahead and roll. That is a 18 on the guy that has 1 HP left. I don't think I have to do much damage to him, but we'll see. I'm going to go whack him with the great axe, because why not? Oh, fun. He actually gets an extra attack. He has an action called multi-attack, where he can make 2. He doesn't need to, though, because he's going to use his great axe one time to go ahead and smash what's left of this zombie that's on their torso, on their face, on their belly, prone. Can't do much. 1d12. That is a 2 plus 3, 5. That zombie is toast. Completely gone and out the way. Just Thanos snapped. Last remaining is this boy over here. He slowly crawls up to me in desperation, thinking he's about to get me. But in actuality, he doesn't realize the smackdown I'm about to put down on him. Let's go ahead and see if I hit him. I get a 6 plus 4, that's 10. Above the 8 on the armor class. Let's go ahead and go to the zombie here. Not you, but you. Zombie bomb number 2. Good. That's AC 9 on 8, actually. So, from there, I hit him with a Shink Shink sword attack. I don't want to go with Divine Smite. Instead, I want to continue with normal attack. It'd be 1d8. 8, 8, 8, 8. This one. 2 and 6. So 6 on one, 2 on the other. That's 8 total. Chink chink. 8. Minus 19. HP. This guy is dead. Cool. As I'm attacking, orc, who is now disengaged, gets behind him, and I believe it's the zombie's turn. So yeah, let's do zombie. Roll. Zombie gets another 18. He proceeds to attack the orc because he looks delicious. That AC is way up above his stuff, so whatever attack he does hit. He has claw, hit 5 1d6, so not 5 1d6, it's just 1d6 plus 1. 2 and 1 is 3. Swipe for 3. It's 3 to 79 HP. And then from there, it is now the orc's turn. The orc rolls a 7 plus his strength modifier, giving him a 10. 10 is above this zombie's AC, which is 9. And then from this 9, we've got a hit. Great Axe, same thing as before. 1d12 plus 3. That's a 10 plus 3 for 13. 13 with a great heave up, over, and smash. Minus 13. That is a dead zombo. Dead zombie. Zombie dead. He's retired. He doesn't like people anymore. He's toast. That was a fun, successful little thing. Go ahead and do this. I think I'm getting better at combat. I think I am, just a little bit. Sweet, so 1d4 is my loot table. I got a 2. Scavenge trinket. I got 1d6 copper pieces. How many copper pieces did I get? I got 4 copper pieces from that. I got worthless but interesting item. 1d3. I'm gonna do 1d4 again. That's a 3. I got rusted holy symbol. And then, okay. Okay. Rusted holy symbol. We get all that from it, which is cool. I used a lot of dice right there. And it was actually, like, they were used kind of nuts when you actually get to use them. Sweet. With the zombies defeated, I looked to the orc. You know, you're pretty good for orc. You know that? He goes, likewise, human. I asked him, I said, did you know about all these zombies on the way in? He goes, no, I didn't. I had assumed you knew. I asked, how would I know? You're the one who led me here. He says, I know. I had assumed you had gone in a dungeon before. I go, no. I've done odd jobs for different people. I've gone to a ruin, but I wouldn't consider that a dungeon. He goes, yeah, well, once you get to know a dungeon, it becomes more and more alike with the others. Just stick close, and hopefully we make it out of this alive. Like, gee, thanks for the confidence boost. Nice pep talk. As it happens, as that conversation unfolds, we're heading back across the room. I want to head back into the room with the blood from the spider and the dwarf that we fought earlier. So we venture on back. As we venture back, let's check perception. I am awful at perception. That was a 5 that time. Golly. 5 gives me a little bit of space, I guess. Not a lot. I could see what's directly in front of me. Nothing of any danger or any harm as of yet. I looked at the orc, going, yeah. And I say, yeah, looks like this room's still clear. Looks like we're running out of mobs. He said, hopefully, I'd like to get home sometime soon. With that, I think I'm going to take a break because Chaos has got 20-ish minutes left, I think. Ish, something like that. I'm going to press the BRB button in preparation for her. I'm going to get her up to speed so that way it's fairly simple, what have you. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it so far. Be right back. I'm going to do a minor rest. Not a full rest, but a minor rest right here. That's like 4-ish hours in this dungeon, just chilling here, waiting. So, I'll be right back. BRB.